Hello, everybody. You guys ready for some Sudoku? Hey, Riff Clown, Sayori, Elijah, Panthera, Jessica, Thoughtbite, David, Woofer. Hey, Aiden. Hey, crossword. Sorry if I butchered that. Hey, Chloe. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Leo and Josh. Yeah, we have a new super supporter. Woofer signed up just the other day. So that's awesome. Hey, Kenny. Sorry if I missed you in the list there. Norbert as well. It's hard to keep track of who I haven't said yet. But welcome, everybody. Good to see all of you. You guys ready for some Sudoku? Hopefully I don't lose power again. Oh, my camera maybe needs to... That's better. Hey, SBQ, welcome. Let me give you guys the links to this puzzle. That is a very good question. I do my best to remember people, especially regulars. Luckily, most people just want to be called by their nickname. I feel like my mic isn't correct. Can you guys hear me okay? Renbands are fun. Is this just a pure Renband? Ah, it is. Nice. I hear about the new Wordle update. I know that Wordle added more accepted words, if that's what you're talking about. Sound is fine? That's great. Okie dokie. I wish I could get my mic like 2 inches closer to me. I think it would sound a lot better. I'm gonna have to play with that. True, box 6 is all purple. Alrighty. So Woofer is a super supporter now, but this was also top of the queue, so that worked out. So this is called Vivian. It's by Jakhob and Woofer. We have normal Sudoku rules. So for those who don't know what that means, it means in every row, every column, and every box, we're going to be placing the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. In addition to that, we know that there's going to be one unique solution to the puzzle. And the way we're going to arrive at that solution is completely logical. We're not going to guess. All right, each purple line contains a set of consecutive and non-repeating digits in any order. This is called a Renband usually. So let's take this line, for example. It's let's do a simpler one. Let's do a 4-length one here. So this line could have, say, 2, 3, 4, 5 on it. But that could be in any order we like. As long as it contains 2, 3, 4, 5, then that is valid. Or it could contain 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be valid. What I can't do is 3, 4, 5, 7, because that's not a set of consecutive digits. So the order doesn't matter, but the set of digits that you put on it must end up being a consecutive set. Alrighty. They removed 5 words from the answer list. Interesting. Well, the answer list is fake anyway, if you ask me. It's used by variants, but other than that, like, they can change the answers anytime they want. So I don't think the answer list is real until the day passes and it became an answer. I could argue a day about that, but let's not. This is the bet cell. The circle is the bet cell, so you just bet on what you think this cell is going to be. I added that myself. It's not part of the puzzle. I think as a community, we should come up with a real list of words that are actually known by most people and use that in variants instead of the weird list that Josh Wardle came up with his wife. Alrighty. So yeah, let's get started. Let's figure this out. So this renban is 6 long. So long renbans have the property that, if you think about it, if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then it has 4, 5, and 6 on it. But also if it were 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, it still has 4, 5, and 6 on it. So this renban is going to have 4, 5, and 6 somewhere on it. I'm not sure if that's helpful yet, but we can note that. Row 2, column 7. Oh, I can turn on row column numbers. What else don't I have on? I think that's it. So row 2, column 7 is interesting. Yeah, so is this one, because digits can't repeat on a renban. So where does green go in this box? Well, it can't go in the same row, and it can't repeat on the renban. So green does go down here somewhere. And then, so now where does it go in this box? Because it can't be here, and it can't be here, and it can't repeat on this renban. So green is actually exactly right here. We have something similar here, but we don't know if it's green or not. But we'll call it purple, and we'll have to remember that it could be the same as green. But purple is somewhere down here, and it's somewhere up here. Purple's not as interesting to me. Panthera says, where does row 3, column 4, 5, 6? So row 3, column 4, 5, 6, where does that go in box 1? So all 3 of these cells can't repeat here, and they can't repeat here. So all 3 of these are here. Hey, Derek, welcome. Mood lighting? Well, so the sun's going down earlier and earlier for some reason. In the winter, it'll actually be dark during the streams, probably. Top pant's not roped, that's true. What's this Kenny's talking about? So 2 can't be here. Ah, okay. 2 can't be in these cells. What happens if 2 is down here? Well, it has the same problem as green, where it can't be here and it can't be here, but green uses up this slot. Sorry, it can't be here either. But green uses up this slot. It isn't green. So if 2 were on the renban down here, then 2 would have nowhere to go in box 1. So 2 is actually up here on this renban. And 2's down here, for what it's worth. So this is either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5. This is obviously not the 2. So this is 1, 3, 4, 5. And so 2 is not on this Renban at all. So 1 and 2 are off the Renban. So it's from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So actually 7 and 8 are also on this Renban, along with a 3 or a 9. This is getting a bit... this is getting a bit much. So green can't be 1 because green is on the Renban. So these 3 cells see the entire Renban. So they're the 3 digits missing on the Renban. So they must have 1 and 2 on them. And then they either have a 3 or a 9. So that's a good point, Derek. Yeah, very nice use of a given. Riff Clown says 3 can't be on the long Renban unless it's green. I'm not following that. 1 can't go on this short stubby Renban because it would have to go with 2, and 2 is used in the box. And these ones point over. So 1 and 1 is not green. So 1 is up here. That takes 1 off this Renban. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. So this has 2 with 2 of 3, 4, 5. So this is a 2, 3, 4, 5 quad. So this can't be 3, 4, or 5 here. Well, what just happened? Whatever I did remove the wrong numbers. But this can't be 3, 4, or 5. There we go. And these are from 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, John, welcome. There's definitely a 1 down here. This can't be any of the, these can't be any of the 2, 3, 4, 5 either. For what it's worth. I think I'm marking too much here. What are we going to do with this? Hey, Eric, welcome. Oh, I didn't announce the stream, did I? Let's do that. Why is it using the old thumb? Oh, well, it'll get fixed at the end of stream by Worm. I swear I changed the thumb to be the generic one. Anyway. Okay, that's an interesting point, Derek. If this was 4 to 9, that means, so if there was no 3 on this Renban, that means green can't be 3. Hold on. No, maybe that works. Because the 3 would just be up here. Remove the corner marks? Yeah. We'll remember. Hey, Rockrat, welcome. 2 of the cells in row 2 must be 6, 7, 8, 9. these 3 cells see these 4 cells. One of them is a 1, but 2 of them are up here or down here. This cell here sees all of these, so it's from 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. So it cannot be 6 through 9. I'm going to get rid of this purple for now. We'll remember that. I'm going to make this blue just so we know it's a distinct 3, 4, 5 from green. And yeah, that was a good spot, Sayori. And then SPQ had a point that I didn't quite understand yet. Where does row 2, column 8 go in box 1? I'm not seeing a restriction. What are these cells? Excuse me. It's one of these cells. 1, 2. Well, it can't be 1 or 2, but it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, this has the same issue as the 2, where it can't be on this Renban. For the exact same reason the 2 couldn't be on the Renban, because it can't occupy the green spot. So it is a non-Renban number, which is the 1, 2, 3, 9, but it can't be 1 or 2, so it's only 3 or 9. Hey, Nick Hall, how are you? May my power not go out today, thanks some engineer me. So this cell in box 2 is up here. So if this was a 9, it can't go on the Renban and it wouldn't go up here, so it would be out of box 2. So it is a 3. So we have our first digit. So none of these are 3. They're a 4 or 5 pair. So this is not a 2. This has to be a 4, and that gives us the green is 5 and blue is 4. Nice. These are not 3. So this is 4 through 9. It doesn't have 1, 2, or 3 on it. Yes, neat opening. Right, so there's a 9 on the Renban, so this can't be a 9. This is a 1, 2, 3, triple. These are from 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Okay. Oh, was Derek featured today? That's awesome. Was it one that I've done? Okay, so I don't know which one Look and Say Killer 3 is. Yeah, it's exactly 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just missing 1, 2, 3. So this can't have, we can't put both 4 and 5 down here. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, because the 4 would go here. This would be a 1, 2, 3, and that breaks this 1, 2, 3. So it can't have a 1 on it. If it was 2, 3, 4, 5, that's also a problem, because I can't put either of the 4 or 5 down here. If it was 3, 4, 5, 6, that's still a problem because I can't put the 4 or 5 down here. And same problem with 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't put 4 and 5 on this rent bin. So the best I have is 5, 6, 7, 8 with the 5 up here, or 6, 7, 8, 9 with anything up here. And this cell goes over here. But this cell in column 3 can't go here, can't go here. So it's one of these 3, but it's not 1, 2, or 3. So it's only 5. So this is 5, and this is 6, 7, 8. Okay, that was much easier to see. And now we need 2 consecutive digits to put here. So the 9 can't go on here. So the 9 goes here. Well, hold on. Can the 9, 8? No. These don't have to be consecutive. Sorry, these don't have to be consecutive, but they have to be at least, at most 2 apart. And so if I put a 9, I can't put an 8 or a 7. So that's not going to happen. So this is the 9. And these are from 1, 2, 3. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. Okay. Where does this lead? I'm surprised this hasn't been used yet. Maybe it should have. Rocky's back there. Hi, Rocky. Yeah, he's an itchy boy. He needs to get his updated allergy shot. He has to get it every few months. I'm interested in where this cell goes in this column. Because it doesn't go, it's not, none of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, and it doesn't go here. So these two are the same, or it's a 4. It's in one of these two, darn. It's not quite limited enough, is it? Hey Logan, welcome. Good to see you. Dope. So if this is a 1, 2, or 3, it goes here. I guess that makes sense. 5 is almost placed on this one. If it was... The placement of 1 is a little bit interesting in this box because, for example, I can't put a 1 here because I would have to put a 2 on this Renban and I can't. I can't put, I guess I could put a 1 pretty much anywhere else. So it's just not here. May as well mark that 5's over here. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying, but I don't have a good grasp on how to prove that. Also, hi, Bremster, yeah. How you doing? Hey, Liam. Oh, why must it be extreme? Okay, well, let's start simple. This can't be a 9. If it was a 9, this would be 6, 7, 8, just by Renbaniness. And then we can't put a 9 in this box anymore because 8 and 7 are used. Simple as that. Same thing happens to 1. If I put a 1 here, I get 2, 3, 4. And then I can't put a 1 on any of these Renbans because 2, 2, and 3 are used. So what can this actually be? Has to be a middling digit. Can't be a 2 or a 4 either. What happens at 3? With a 3, I have to have a 4. So there'd be a 4 on here. And that would mean that whatever the 3 goes on in this box would have to be a 1, 2, 3. So let's say this was the 1, 2, 3, just out of simplicity. This is 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, 9. And that works, I think. Or the other way around. So I think 3 is fine. Wait, what was wrong with 3? Because Rock Rat just said it had to be 6. Oh, well, this can't be a 3 because I just can't put a 5 on this Renban at all. I see. So it doesn't work because of this 5. Got it. So it can't be 3. 4 is already used. How about 5 then? So 5's going to go on one of these. Well, the problem with 5 is if I went down, well, maybe I can middling it? I don't know. 5's hard to think about. Well, okay, whichever one of these takes a 5, say it's here, this one's going to use a 4 or a 6. Let's ignore the everything else that sees in. In fact, let's make this one a 5 so we don't have to worry about that. This is going to use a 4 or a 6. Let's say it used a 4. Then that's going to prevent this from having a 4 on it, which would make this have to go completely up, 6, 7, 8. And now where's the 9 go in this box? Because the 7 and 8 are used. Or this will use a 6, in which case this has to go strictly down, 4, 3, 2, and now where's the 1 go? It doesn't work, because the 2 and 3 are used. So 5 doesn't work either. I'm told 6 might work. So we're going to always have this issue where one of these is going to use one of the directions, so this has to use the other direction. So this could use 4, 3, 2, but then that would break the 1. Or we could go 7, 8, 9, and now it's not broken because we can place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on here. I'm sure there's a cleaner way to think about this, but we're almost done. The 7's going to have a similar issue. 7 can't go up completely, so it's going to have to go down. But when it goes down, 8 and 9 are isolated because there's nothing to go with them. Well, actually, no. We'd have to do 7, 8, 9. This would be 6, 5, 4. No, this works, doesn't it? What's wrong with... Oh, the 7 has the same issue where we have to go down, but there's no 5. Okay. It's this 5 doing a lot of work. And then 8 has the same issue where even if we go up, we're still going to have to go... wait, hold on. 9, 7, 6 works. But then the 8 here isn't going to have anything to go with. Because we can't go up and down. That's the problem. We can't go up and down. So this would have to go down, 7, 6, 5, and it can't. So the only thing that worked was 6 going up. And then one of these is 1, 2, 3, and one of these is 4, 5, 6. Are people allowed to use British English words like Bobby in an essay? I mean, that would be a standard question that you would want to ask the person grading your essay, I suppose. I mean, certainly if you're talking about British English, it would be appropriate. And yeah, so ask the person who's grading it. But yeah, you wouldn't use slang unless you're purposefully using slang to explain the slang, right? You don't use informal words in an essay. So if a dictionary calls it informal, you wouldn't use it. But yeah, it's highly dependent on who's grading your essay. It's always good to get feedback from your peers also, or your parents. See if they have word choice issues. All right. Bobbins should be allowed. Bobbins is a special case. Now, can I prove which one of these is 1, 2, 3? Okay, well, if this one was the 1, 2, 3, this would be the 2 with the 1, 3. If this was the 1, 2, 3, this would be 1, 2 with anything else here. 4, 5, 6, this would be a 4, not 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. This would be a 4. Oh, this can't be 4, 5, 6 because 4 and 6 can't be on here. So that is 1, 2, 3. And this is the 5, and this is 4, 6. Nice. We got 2 digits out of that. When people don't put the proper amount of work in their resumes, it's like they don't even want the job. So this is a 1, 3, 4 triple, so this has to be a 6 with a 4. Nice spot, Sayori. And now we have a 1, 3 pair, so that's a 4. So now this can't have a 1 on it, so this gives us 3 and 2. Wow, that was a good breakthrough right there. This is 1 and 3. That all just resolved. This has an even number on it. It's not 2, it's not 4, because 3 and 5 are used. So this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. And this sees a, oh, and it can't have 6 on it either. So it has an 8 on it. This isn't 9. That 8 looks up. Cleans up a little bit. That's a 7, 8, 9 triple, actually. So this is a 6. None of that's 6. This sees the 4 that I placed a while ago. Let's just fill this row, because I'm told it's helpful. 5, 7, 8, 9. This is not 5 or 9, neither is that. That's a 7, 8 pair. So we can get 5 and 9 here. That is not the correct way to do that, all right? This 7, 8, 9 still applies, so that's a 1, and this is a 4. So this 7, 8 can't go with another 7, 8. So it's with an extreme, and it can't be with 9. So this is 6, 7, 8. These are not 6, 7. These are not 8, 9. These are 1 and what? 4. So we know the order. So that 4 there. There is a 7, 8, 9 triple here. So this is a 6, that's a 7. These are not 7s. Seems like there's a lot to see right now, so I apologize if I don't see your point immediately. This is 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 7, 8, 9. I wonder what this given 9's doing. Well, these 8, 9's look up, or look down, sorry. These 8, 9's look down. This 9 looks over. This line looks down. So I guess 9's one of these. This 6, 7, 8 means the 5 would have to go down. We'd have to go 5, 4, 3. So this would be the 4. And this would be a 5, 3 pair. So this could be 4 with a 5, 3 pair. If 5's not on it, I guess we'd be 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's not enough. 9 in this row now is just placed because this 9 sees these and this 8, 9 pair sees down. Okay. This is 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this can't exceed 6. Well, it couldn't anyway. There's a 1 down here too. And the 1 and the 5 don't go together on a Renban. So this is a 1 or a 5. I bet this Renban's useful if I look at it. Let's fill this. We need a 1, a 3, and a 6. So 1 would require 2, 3, 4 here. Is that a problem? This would be the 4 with a 2, 3. I think that's okay. A 3. Oh wait, this Renban can't have a 4 on it. This 4 sees over, this 4 sees down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work, and 3 still requires a 4, so this has to be a 6. Can't do 7, 8, 9, so there's definitely a 5 on here. But there's no 4. So this has to be 5, 7, 8. There's no other choice. Because there's no 4 or 9, so that just completely traps it. 5 looks up. We have a 5, 7, 8 triple, which makes that a 5. So known as a 7, 8 pair. I guess this is 2 or 3. What's a fraternity? That's when you try to find out who's the dad? No, that's a little different. 7, 8 pair, that's not an 8. Oh, interesting. How would I put a 2 over here? Derek's point. If I have a 2 down here, then this is a 2, 3, 4 triple. But this can't be 4. So that's a 2, 3 with another 2, 3 up here, and that's no good. Weird how that works out. So 2 goes here. So this is a 3, 5 pair, which actually could go, actually has to have the 4 to fill the middle. This is a 1, 2, 3 Renban. What am I missing? I can pencil this as Kenny suggests. We have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, I need 7, 8. Five is placed in the box or the Renban, pick your choice. Right. The 1's in one of these two, so this is not a 1. That makes a 2, 3 pair. That's not a 2, and that's a 4. Giving another 2, 3 pair. 7's up here, so that's not a 7. What it's worth. Oh, this 7, 8 pair means that's not a 7. So 7 on the column goes here. Same with 8. 8 goes here. That's 7, 9. This is 8 and 9. Oops, 9 and 8. That's an 8. That's an 8. All right, this is a 1. 8 and 7. 7. We got a 3. So that's 2 and 1. That's 2 and 3. That's 2 and 8. That's 3 and 2. 2s are done. 1 and 3. 6 and 1. 1s are done. All right, that's 5 and 3. 3s are done. So 9, 8, 7, 5, 9, 7. Congrats to me for what, Derek? 6 and 8. That's a 4 and a 6. 9 and 7. Oh, bet sell. Yes, indeed, I won the bet. Congrats to me. All right, cool puzzle. Thanks, Jakhob and Woofer. Also, thank you for your new support as a super sport. Alrighty. So I have more super sporter submissions. Let me make sure. Yep. This looks neat. Row 9, column 4 is the bet cell. Hey Kirk, how you doing? All right, so This puzzle is called Termos. It's by Logan. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box, we are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats. In addition to that, we have thermos on the grid. So thermos strictly increase from the bulb end. So if this was a 5, this would have to be bigger than 5. But it can't be 6 because 6 is in the box. So this would have to go 7, 8, 9. It would be forced. If this was a 3, I could go to 4, then 7, then 9. You don't have to be consecutive. You just have to get bigger. What I can't do is get lower and put a 5 here, because 5 is smaller than 7. All right, and I'm going to get started with the obvious place, which is where does 9 go in this box? Well, 9 can't be in a thermal bulb, and it can't be midway through a thermo. So 9 is in the middle. That's basically given. Now, we can good lift some of these. 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I don't know if I want to good lift them. They look long, but they're not. Okay, 8 in the box. Oh, also is placed. That has to be the 8 because none of these are right before the end. How about 7 now? So 7 would have to go in the bulb of the 3-length thermo. So this would be okay, this would be okay. Ah, but this can't be 7 because that can't be 8. So now we can put a 7 here, and this is 8, 9. None of the others are 3 long. And now a 6. I can't do 6, 7, 8 because the 9 would repeat. So these can't be 6s. 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one can't be the 6 because there's a 9 here. There can't be a 9 at the end. So I guess 6 is in any of these. Oh, but this sees a 6. So 6 is in one of these two. And then I think we're not too restricted with 5s, although 5 can't be here. This could be 5, 6, 7, 8. But this can't be 5, 6, 7, 8 because the 6 in here. So this could be a 5, but not this one. None of those. I think definitely 5 could go up here. One in this row, though, is obviously in one of these two. This 4, 5 look very strategic. Sudoku starts hard, but it gets very enjoyable once you do enough of it. You sort of wrap your head around the basic constraints. Yeah. This can't be lower than 4 because 3, 2, 1 breaks because this sees a 1. So this is at least 4. It's 4, 5, 6, or 8. 9 in column 2. Okay, this 9 sees these. 9 can't go here. 9 can't go here. So 9's in one of these two. Because 9's in one of these two, the tip can't be 9. So this can't be a 6 anymore. Because if this was a 6, then we have to go 7, 8, 9, and that breaks where 9 goes in this column. So that's a very nice spot. That means 6 can only go here in this box, which means this has to be 7, 8, because it can't end in 9. Keep the bet alive. I'm going to fill this column. It only has three digits left. 3, 4, 5. I can't do anything with that yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. I mean, these are just from 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe not this one. But these two are from 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, our 8 bet is already gone. Who knew? How about 9 in this box? This 9 sees up. This 9 sees over. So there's a 9 one of these two. And then here, not as restricted. 7 in box 8 is limited. True, 7's in one of these two. That's Rift Cloud. 1 in box 4. Ah, right, because 1 can't go on the Thermo. So 1's in one of these two, and that takes 1 out of these. Well, we already knew that. Shoot. Okay. So this can be as low as 2, but that means, because it can't be 1. So that means we'd go 2, 3, but then this cell can't be 4 or 5. So its minimum is actually 6, but this can't exceed 8. So this can't exceed 7. So this is a 6, 7, and this does the exact same thing, where this can't be a 1 anymore. So this could go 2, 3, and then 4, 5 are used. So this is also 6, 7. This is 7, 8. So now we have a 6, 7, and a 7, 8 pair in these columns. Does that do anything immediate? It means whichever one of these is 7 goes with the 8, so whichever one of these is 6 goes with the 7. So there's always a 7 in both of these. You can't do 6, 8. That makes double 7. There's another way to put that. These 7s line up. That puts a 7 up here somewhere. Can this be 7, 8, 9? Actually, I think it can be. These 7s also line up. So 7s go here. This 7 sees... Whoa. That's not what I wanted. This 7 sees this. Oops. This 7 sees this. And then this can't go 7, 8, 9 because there's a 9 in the row. So 7 is placed. I'm being encouraged to good lift this one. Well, this can't be, this can be as high as 6. We can go 6, 5, 4. So, oh, but this can't be a 2, so that helps. So there's no 4, 5, or 7 on here. Ah, so this can't be a 5 anymore. If this was a 5, we know it doesn't. We know it could only end 8, so it would be 5, 6, 7, 8. But the 7 is used now. So this can't be a 5, and that places the 5 here. So this just has to go 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes this 6 and 7. That places this 7. Betzel's still alive. Let's see. So these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could go 8. No, we can't even be 8 now. This can't be 8 or 7 or 9. So this could be 6. Then 5 and 4 are used. 3, 2. This is just forced. 1, 2, 3, 6. This is 4. And then we can go 5, 7, 8. That's what we have to do. This is a 2, 3 pair. This is now a 4, 3, and 1 or 2. Can I do 7, 8, 9 still? Looks like it's possible. Like, maybe it perfectly fits at 7, 8, 9. 7 up here, still in, oh, actually, 7 is placed up here. Let me do that again. So this 7 looks up, these two 7s look over. So 7 is exactly here. That places this 7, unfortunate. This could still be a 6 in Force Things. What else do we have? This has been a neat puzzle. This is a triple. So we need 1, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we need 8 and 9. So I guess we just have singles. This is a quad. I'm going to fill it. We need a 1, we have 2, we need 3, 4, 5, we have 6, 7, 8, 9. So this cell here has to be bigger than 2, so it can't be a 1. Oh, that wasn't that helpful. I'm being told there's an 8 in this box. Yep, 8 is here. About 2. No. 8 in column 8. These 8s, hold on, where's 8 in this box? 8 is placed in this box. And then 8 in this column, actually these 8 see down, this 8 sees over, this 8 sees over. That places 8 and 9 on the thermo. Okay, so this is just for you to be anything bigger than 2. This is a pair. So we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4. Oh, 4 is placed, and 9 is placed, and then this pair, we need a 2 and a 3, so those are placed. This is a triple. So we have 1, we need 2, 3, we have 4, 5, we need 6. This is not a 2, that's not a 6. 2 because of the thermo. This is a quad for the column. We need 1, 2, we have 3, 4, we need 5, 6, we have 7, 8, 9. Just clean that up. I don't really think there's much thermal logic to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this work? This was 3. This would be 2. This would be 3. This would be 6. That works. Oh, this is a 2, 3, 6 triple, right? So this cannot be a 2. This is a 5. This is the 6. This is a pair, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 9. And this is a pair. We need 1 and 4. These ones see up, so there's a 1 up here. That's true. 4 in row 8. Oh, yeah. Like this row can just be filled with 2, 3, 4, but you'll see that the 4 can't go here. So this is 4. This is 2, 3. That leaves a 2, 3 pair here. I guess these 4s are cleaned up. Before they accidentally resolve themselves, I can color these 2, 3 pairs. Nine in this box is placed, I'm told. Sure is. Goes here. Good spot, Riff Clown. We got a 1 up here, and then we have 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. That's on the 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, 6 in this row is actually only here. Okay. It's blue. Did that do anything? Oh, this is also a 6. Wait, no, this could be 6. Row 2. Okay. So we need a 1, 2. Oh, no, we have a 2. Oh, neither of these can be 1s. We need a 3. No, we have a 3. We need a 4 and a 5. We have a 6, 7, 8. We need a 9. So this is only a 5. That's certainly helpful. Oopsie. Okay. This is 2 or 3. We don't have their colors. This is 1 to 9. I might as well finish good living. So 2, 3, 4, 6, or what's left. This is only a 3. This is a 2, 3, 5. Aha! We know that blues are 2 and oranges are 3. Where are our colors? That's a 4, 1, and 4. That sells a 6. Someone called that ages ago. This is 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 5, 2, 1, and 9. Yay. Nice puzzle, Logan. Thank you. Ah, Worm might have won. I forget if he does even or odd puzzles for 6 and 9. Very nice. Is it 9 is odd, so he does those on the odd puzzles? Is that what happens? Let's say that's true. Then congrats to Worm. All right, and I think we have another Super Supporter submission. Do we? Maybe we don't. Okay. If you're a Super Supporter and I missed your puzzle, let me know. But I'm going to move on to a non-Super Supporter one. All right. Row 1, column 9. It's a doubler. Ooh. These are fun. The new trend, doublers. Zeta's a trendsetter. What can we say? Alrighty, this is called Double Vision. It's by Derek. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Every row, column, and 3x3 box has the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. And then exactly one cell in every row, column, and box also is a doubler, which means it counts for double its value. Every digit 1 to 9 is doubled exactly once. So in every row, column, and box, we're going to have somewhere some cells that end up being doublers. And let's see if I can actually fulfill this. Nope, I messed up. Down here, I don't know. I think that works. And then here. So let's say these end up the doublers. You can see that none of them see each other in a row, column, or box. So every row, column, or box has a doubler. And then we're going to use the digits 1 to 9 in these like they were a row or column. So we cannot repeat. We're going to have each digit. So every digit 1 to 9 is going to end up doubled. So if this ends up being the correct answer, I will be amazed. But it is not. So, and those count as double for the purpose of clues, but not for the non-repeat stuff. All right, blank cages in the grid are killer cages. In these cages, digits must not repeat, and all killer cages must sum to the same total, which is to be determined by the solver. So all these blank cages sum to the exact same total, which is quite interesting. I'm sure that'll have some immediate logic, but let's keep reading the rules. Cages with numbers in the top left corner are look and say cages. Digits may repeat in these cages. The cage totals should be read as look and say number, with the totals describe which values are in the cage. So for example, a 1-2 cage means there's one digit in the cage with a value of 2, or a 2-6 cage means there's 2 digits in the cage with value of 6. Does the doubler affect that? So like if it says 1, 2, could there be 1, 1 and the 1 is doubled? Oh my god, you got them all right. Doubler affects it. So 1, 2 could actually just have 1, 1 in it and couldn't have another 2 in it if that 1 was doubled. Am I right? Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do the logic on these killers first. I think the biggest empty cage is this one, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells long. 5 cells without repeating can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you sum that up, that's 15. Now I also have this cell here. This is a single digit, and it's got to add to at least 15. So we're going to have to double it. So we have our first doubler. So let's purple. Let's gray. Let's light gray out cells that aren't doublers, and let's purple cells that are doublers. And so what are we doubling to get at least 15? We're doubling an 8 or a 9. So we already know that the sum is either 16 or 18 of every single one of these. If this is not a doubler, then this can only add to 17, so that would mean that the sum is 16, but we don't know that yet. This is a 12. No, this has 1, 2 in it. So this is a 1 or a 2, because this could be a doubled 1. This has 3 4s in it. So it has a doubler in it for sure. So it definitely has a 4 up here. That's a 4. And then there's definitely a 2 and a 4 down here, and the 2 is doubled. So we have a doubled 2 down here, which means this has to be a doubled 1. Oh no, sorry. This could still be a 2 and not doubled. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. Or rather, I just did bad logic. That's what I meant to say. This 4 is not doubled. We know that. Two 8s in here takes a doubler, so it's got a 4 in it. So that's not a 4. And it's got an 8 in it. The 4 is doubled. The 8 is not. This has a 1 in it, so that's got a true 1 in it. Not doubled. I can gray these, and I can gray these, because we know that there's a doubler down here. Also, there's now a doubler in one of these two, so we can gray these and all of these. This is not the 2. So there's a doubler down here. There's a singular 5 in here. That can't be doubled. Oh, this can't... Oh, the 2 and the 4 are placed. That's absolutely true. We just know where they go. Very nice. Laszlo had a nice spot. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. 2 cage, row 3. Ah, this cage can't have a doubler in it. So it sums to at most 17. But that means that that's 16. So this is an 8, and to get 16, we do 7, 9. Very nice. So now we know that the empty cage is all summed to 16. And so then we must have a doubler in this cage because it can't be a 7, 9 cage. So that's a doubler. Oopsie, keep using the wrong one. So we know it sums to 16. This is going to be doubled, so it's going to have an even value. So this also has to have an even value. So this is 2 or 6 because it sees 4 or 8. If it was a 2, what would we double to get to 16? We would double a 7. So if this was 2, we double a 7. If this was 6, then we would double a 5. 5 cells adding to 16 are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. These are not 2s or 4s. That's not a 4. That's not a 2 or 4. That's a 1, 3, 6 triple. So we can place the 2 and the 4. This has been very smooth so far. This could still be a 7, 9. If it wasn't, this would have to be even. It would have to be a 6. So if this was a doubler, this would be a 6 and this would be a 5, 7. So this is either a 6, 7, or 9 is the key there. And then this is a 5, 7, or 9. It's always odd. Rockrat's victory dance. Oh, this can't be 7, 9, so this is a doubler. That's a nice spot there. Now we know this is not the 4 because it can't be doubled. So this is also even. I don't know if I want to fill. I guess we could fill 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can't have an 8 doubler. If we can't have an 8 doubler, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Right, I can't have a 4 doubler because the 4 doubler is down here. So I can't double this to 4 with an 8. 5 doubler can go with 6. 6 doubler can go with 4. And 7 doubler can go with 2. David Ratner, thanks so much for the super chat yet again in honor of Derektionary for being featured all over today.
In honor of Derektionary,
yes, congrats, Derek.
For being featured all over today. Smiley face.
I hope your day is brighter for all of the attention. Box 3 has a 7 already. Okay, so that's not a 7. The simple things, right? Which means this is not a 2. Hold on. Okay, I don't think 6, 6 is anything we need to worry about. Okay. Well, this always has a 6 in it, then. Because it's either a 5 with a 6 or a 6 with a 4. So this has a 6 in it. that matter? I don't know. 5 is in one of these, which means it's up here. This has 1 3 in it, and we know that it's going to be a 3. I don't know if I want to mark that. I don't know if I should be marking across boxes like this, but all right. See you, Kenny. Have a good night or morning, or whatever it is for you. There's a 4 up here. Pencil marked the 5s wrong. Oh, I see. I don't think I can make these 5s, yeah. These 5s definitely look down, so there is a 5 here, but there could be a 5 here or up here. Okay. So let's not pencil those. There's a 7 in here. Okay, so people are encouraging me to fill these 3 cells, I think. But why? Or maybe just, yeah, so they can't be 2 or 4. They can't be 8. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't understand. Oh, I see. It's just these 2. They see this whole cage. These 2 cells, in fact, yeah, it's just these 2. See this whole cage. So they see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So they have to be from 5, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 5. So these add to a minimum of 7 plus 5 is 12. So this cannot exceed 4. But it can't be 4, and it can't be 2. So it's 1 or 3. It could still be doubled. Now, can we actually include a 9? If I did, okay, can this be a 9? 9, 7 already adds to 16. It cannot be a 9. Can it be an 8? 8, 7 adds to 15. This would be a non-doubled 1. That seems okay. Oh, these can't be 8s, because these 8s look over. So if this is 7, that's 5. And that would make them add to... Hold on, how did I get 1 or 3 only here? That doesn't seem right. Well, no, because 7, 5 adds to 12. And that's not possible. Because this can't get to 4. So this is a 9. Okay, so now these add to, well, 9, 7 is not possible. So these are 9, 5. Okay, and so these add to 14. So this has to be a doubled 1. And I hope I did that right. And now this can't be a doubled 1, so it's not doubled, and it's just a 2. Just the whole time it was telling us there was a 2 here, and we weren't listening. Oh, these are the wrong gray. My bad. Let's just fill this. We have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, we need 6, 7, 8. Nothing super of use. Now, this one also, as pointed out, sees the whole cage. So this can't be, this can only be from 5, 7, 8, 9. But I don't know what to do with that. So we'll just leave it there. Oh, we have a doubler here, so this gets grayed out. I wonder if this is next. This? This is just 16 and 3. What don't we get to put? We don't get to put a 4. So many options. All right. Oh, there's a 2 over here. One is actually one of these two, because these ones point, this one sees those. Maybe it's this cage? Okay, so... Wait, didn't we say... Okay, yeah, so this is either a 7-9, which is still possible, or this is only a 6, in which case this is a 5 doubled. If this is a 5 doubled, then this is a 6 with a 4, and this is a 7 with a 2. I don't know. That means this cell's never a 7. Ooh, deductions. I'm sure that's a really important deduction, right, Derek? That this cell's not a 7. All right. I'm sure that's part of the path. Of course, yes. It's just like Derek to make the entire puzzle just hinge on a deduction like that. All right. You wonder where the 9 doubler goes. I mean, it's a good question. The 4 doubler's here. The 9, none of these can be 9. So the 9 doubler can't be here, but it could be in any of these cells, I suppose. So there's a 9 doubler. Ah, interesting. There's a 9 doubler up here somewhere. I don't know how interesting that is, actually. Well, it can be in the 1-1 cage. Does this 3 come in handy yet? Not that I can tell. The 3s here and here are almost suspicious. Oh, yeah. True. 9 could be... No, it can't because this is a 9 here. Can't repeat a 9 in the column. I still think there's something about if this was a doubled 5 that really affects these. So that either means it is a doubled 5 or it's not because these would break. And I'm not sure which one it's going to be, but it feels important. I even said it was because there's a 9 here, but that's fine. No one pays attention to me anyway. What do we do here? So this cage? You know what, that's a 16. Doesn't have a 2 or a 4 in it? A 2, a 4. Still lots of ways to do it. 4 ways. 1, any numbers really. Yeah, and if there's a doubler, we can have even more things. I was trying to see if maybe there were no combinations, and then we'd have to use a doubler, but that's kind of like... What can we still double? We need a 3 doubler. We have the 4. We need the 5, 6, and 7, kinda. We have the 8, we need the 9. If the doubler is over here, it can't be of the 5. So it can't be the 9. So if the doubler were here, it would have to be the 3. Or I suppose the 6 or 7. Yeah, do we want to math this and just see what happens? So we know there's a doubler. We don't know what exactly the doubler is, but there is one. And these sum to... There's a doubler in one... Okay, there's a doubler in one of these 16 cages. We don't know what's doubled, but there is one in one of these 16 cages. So we're adding to less than 16 plus 16 plus 2 plus 4 for the row. So we're adding to less than that. So the other 2 cells have to add to more than 7. Is that helpful? We could go through every single possible doubler and talk about what these would actually add to. Well, maybe the 5 doubler is not possible because of that. So this could be 16 plus 11 if that was the 5 doubler, plus 4 plus 2. So these 2 cells would add to 12. Now this would be 5, 6. So how would we add to 12? We couldn't do 2, 9. I guess we could do 3, 8. Can't do 4, 7. Can't do... Wait, adding to 12. What am I adding to? I was adding to 11 the whole time. Okay. Let's add to 12 this time. Can't be 3, 9. Why not? We could be 3, 9. We can't be 4, 8. We can't be 5, 7. So if this 5 is doubled, this is a 3, 9. Is that a problem? So either this is 7, 9 or this is 3, 9. And what we get is there's a 9 somewhere in here. So there's no 9 in this cage. So we can just mark 9s as gone. So what's that do to our 16 sums? That removed a couple. It would only be 1, 7, 8. So this would be 5, 6, 3, 9, 1, 7, 8. And that just works out perfectly. That's what math does. Otherwise, there's a doubler in here. Would affect the cage in box 2. Let it. We have some. The problem is we have a few options for the doubler still. Oh. What a thing. Okay. If this is a 5, the only option for this cage to get to 16 is 1, 7, 8. Basically, if this is 5, 6, this is 3, 9, that means just by Sudoku, there's a 7 in here. But if this is 5, then this is also a 7. And now there's nowhere to put a 7 in our 1, 7 cage. So this can't be a 5, and it can't be a doubler. This is a 7-9 cage. So there's a doubler here, which means none of these are doublers. It also means that we're still looking for a 9 doubler, and we can't put it in this cage. And it can't go over here. So the 9 doubler is actually here, which means this is a 7 and a 9. Okay. So now, what are we doing here? We can't trust our killer cage anymore. Ah, yes, there has to be a 7, so that's a 7. That's 9 and 7. Okay. Let's think about what doubler we're missing. We need a 3, 5, 6, 7. Well, the 7, where's the 7 doubler? 7 doubler's not here, the 7 doubler's not here. So if this wasn't the 7 doubler, then this would have a 7 doubler. Can a 7 doubler go in a cage? 14, no, it can't, not in a 3-cell cage. So, oh, and this sees a 7 anyway. So if there's a 7 doubler, it's exactly one of these 2 cells. So this can't be a 7. Ah, perfect. So the only doublers that could go down here are the 3, the 5, and the 6. Do we want to do that math? Well, the 6 doubled is 12. We'd have to do 1, 3. So the 5 doubled, we'd need 1, 5. That's not possible. We can't use the 5 doubler down here, because the 5 doubler would leave 6 left, and we can't do 2, 4, and the 5 is used up, so we can't do 1, 5. So the 5 doubler is not down here. There's either a 3 doubler. Hold on, I haven't tried 3 yet. These two would add to 10. I can't. Holy crap. I can't put the 3 doubler down here. Hey, J-Man. I can't put the 3 doubler down here because how would I add to 10? I can't do 1, 9. I can't do 2, 8. I can't do 3, 7. I can't do 4, 6. So this doesn't have the 3 doubler in it. So, okay, so it can't have the 1, the 2, the 3, 4. It can't have the 5. The 6 doubler just works with 1, 3. And it can't have the 7 doubler because this 7 and the 8 and the 9 are used. So it's a 1, 3, 6 with the 6 doubled, which means this has to be 5 with a 6. That's 7 with a 2. Oh my god. Eric, what are you doing? This is nutty. So what are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 8, and we know the order. So that's 8, that's 5. Okay, so what doublers do we need? We need the 9 doubler here. So there's just one more doubler for this. I think it's the 3. So there's a 3 in one of these, and it's the doubler. And there's no 3 down here. So if this was the 3 doubler, then that's 6. These two have to add to 10. Can't do 1, 9, can't do 2, 8. So it would be 3, 7, or 4, 6. I think any of that works. Oh, can't repeat the 3, so only 4, 6. So if this was a 3, this would be 4, 6. Seems okay. But what if it's not a doubler? We don't have a 2, we don't have an 8, we don't have a 9. So 16 is only 3, 6, 7, or 4, 5. Well, it wouldn't have the 3 in it. So it'd only be 4, 5, 7. So this would be the 5 with a 4-7. What happened? With 4 and 7. Or this would be a 3 with 4 and 6. So this is always 4. And this can't be a 5 because there's a 5 in this cage. So it is 3, 4, 6. Oh my gosh. Wait, 4, 6 can go in either direction? I believe you. So this is a doubler. This is a double 9. I could have cleared that 9 a while ago. There's a double 6 and a double 4. And that's it. We have all the doublers otherwise. The remaining digits here are 1, 5, and 7. Oh, the 1, 3, 6 here places this 1. That cage is done. There's a 3 up here still. It's not a 1, never has been. Okay, what am I missing? Probably Sudoku. So we need a 2, 3, 7, 9. This is a naked 3. That's a 7. We have a 2, 9 pair up here. These are not 7s. This is a 3. You put Sudoku in this puzzle too? What are you doing? All right. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6 here. This can't be a 6 because it's 6, 8. The 6 is down here. Right, 6 in this column is here only. And then this is 1, 5, or 7. So it's 1 or 5, which makes that the 7. Ooh, I'm already yawning. That's not a good sign. Nothing to do with the puzzle. I'm just tired today. I got woken up early and I couldn't get back to sleep. This adds to 16. Is that helpful? Yet? Maybe at some point? Doesn't have a 1 in it. What else doesn't have in it? I don't know. Deleted had a spot. 7 in box 8. Yes, there's a 7 here. So this doesn't have a 7 in it either. 2, 5, 9, 2, 6, 8, 3, 5, 8. Didn't have a 2 in it, it would be 3, 5, 8. Is that a problem? This would be the 5. There'd be a 3. Yeah, this would be the 3. This would be the 8. Okay. Okay, so we can't be 2, 6, 8 because that breaks this 6, 8. That's true. So we're either 2, 5, 9 or 3, 5, 8. So there's always a 5 in it, for what it's worth. I bet this is not where we're supposed to be looking. It's just the only thing left we haven't looked at. I can place the 5. Oh, I can place the 5 in it. Okay. I got a digit at least. 7 in box 9. Oh, wow, it's just placed. That gives us the 4 doubler. And it gives us the 6 doubler. And we have all our doublers now. So this has to be the 8 for the cage. So this is either 2-9 or 3-8. 2-9 or 3-8. This 3C's down. Whoopsie. So that's a 1-6 pair. That places the 3 here. How about this quad? We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, and 9. Three is placed in this box because of this 3 looking over. Oof. 1, 2, 6, 8. The 2 is placed. The 6 in this column is here, so this is not a 6. Five in box 8 is indeed placed. So this is an 8, 9. And the 9 is known, so those are done. 9 goes with 2. Okay. That's a 6 and an 8. This is not 5. Okay, I think we're just wrapping up a Sudoku now. What is this? This is a 3. These are from 1, 6, 9, and we know the order of those. We get those as well. That's not a 9. What this quad? We need 2, 3, 4, and 8. There's a 3 in one of these, so that's not a 3. Oh, the 3 is placed in this box. Okay. This is 1, 4, 6, not a 6. Ah, 2, 4, 8 places this 3. There's a 4. So these are from 2, 2, 5, 8. There's a 5 up here, there's a 4 up here. That places this 4. 6 and 4. 1, 5, 8. So this is the 6. And this is something. 2? No, I was wrong. 9? Yeah, I was right this time. First time. This is 2 or 8. Something's got to give. Okay, how about this column? We need a 1. We have 2, 3. We need a 4 and a 5 and a 7. Okay, that's not 7. That's not 5. Okay, 7 is placed. We have a 1, 4, 5 triple here, so this is not 4. That places this 4. Bet cell was a 4. Congrats to... Well, it's not doubled, but if it were doubled, I would win. Ah, this can't be a 5 because of the look and say. What are these? Seems like a lot. 1, we can't be 2, 3, 4. This one could be 5, 6, not 6s apparently. Oh, they just both see 6s. Can't be 7, could be 8, could be 9. Okay, not as helpful as I hoped. This is a 1, 4 pair, so that's a 5. This is not 1 or 5. Whoopsie. Not 1 or 5. This is 1, 8, 9 now, so that's 4, 6, 5. There we go. 4 and 5. That's a 1 and a 1. That's 8 and 1. 1 and 6. 9, 1, 8, 2, 9, 2, 8. Thank you, Sven, for speeding up the end of these puzzles. And there we go. We're done. Cool puzzle, Derek. Thank you, as always. Congrats on the double feature. It does feel a little bit easier to spot naked singles when you know you can count on Sven to clean it up quickly. But I feel like if I choose to fill a cell, I would have eventually seen it was a naked single. So it's not like I'm going and just marking every cell in the hopes it's naked. All right. You guys want to do a tough puzzle? All right, see you, David. How do you guys feel about a tough puzzle? By the way, none of these were marked tough so far. What are you guys feeling like? Let's do it. All right. Uh-oh. This is really tough. Let me see if I can regenerate the link here. Yikes. Let's try non-beta. Oh, I'd have to... Hold on. Wait. That's not what I meant. Give me a sec here. I have a redirect that always goes to beta, so I'd have to turn it off. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to report to Sven that that link is giving a 404. I think it's this specific link that's breaking. Let me just double check that the link I gave him is indeed still broken. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, beta's been generally working. Just this specific puzzle seems to have some issue. Oh, it's a Windoku. Did I give the links? No. Here we go. Okay. So this is a toughie. It's called Loop. It's by Antiknight. That does not mean there's the Antiknight constraint. There's not. All right, so we have normal Sudoku rules in every row, every column, and every box. We place the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each, with no repeats. Standard arrows, so that means that the digit in the arrow is equal to, or sorry, the sum of the digits in the arrow is equal to the attached circle. So if this was a 9, that would mean these four. Add to 9, so we could do, for example, 1, 2, 3, 1. That would add to 9. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 3. What am I talking about? That would add to 9. You can repeat, obviously. And a Windoku, digits can't repeat in these marked cages. So in addition to the row, columns, and boxes, we have these also 3x3 boxes where you cannot repeat digits. That's called Windoku, because it kind of makes it look like a window. And then this singular black dot between cells means that these two cells have a 1 to 2 ratio, which means one is exactly double the other. So if this is a 2, this could be a 1 because 2 is exactly double 1. or it could be a 4 because 4 is exactly double 2. And cells separated by a white dot are consecutive. So if this is a 3, this could be a 2 or a 4 to be consecutive. Not all dots are shown, so I can do 2, 3 here. There's no white dot, that's absolutely fine. I can do 2, 4 here. There's no black dot, that's absolutely fine. That's all allowed. Just these 2 dots are it. That's all they do. Okay, so the first thing I can note is what is the minimum this can add to? So these can be 1, 2, 3, because you can't repeat within the window. And this can be a 1. That adds to 7. So it's minimum 7. Obviously it maxes out at 9. But if it maxes out at 9, that means this can't exceed 3. So we can at least mark these as 7, 8, 9, and the arrowheads as 1, 2, 3. Meaning these can't exceed 8, so there is a 1 in these, there's a 1 in these, there's a 1 in these, and there's a 1 in these. For sure. This is at least 6. Oh, what happened to my... Oh, none of my options are on. Check pencil marks. Mark solve digits. Show or column labels. Okay. Now, is there a Windoku trick? I'm going to explain the trick now in case I end up using it. But think about these 3 rows. I'm going to mark those in purple. What can we say about these 3 rows? Well, they contain the digits 1 to 9 exactly 3 times. Now, I can remove from purple these windows, which we know contain 1 to 9 exactly once each. And what's left is these purple cells, which we know contain the remaining set of 1 to 9. So actually, there's a hidden region here where the purple cells cannot repeat any digits. They have 1 to 9 in them. And that's going to be true of these purple cells, these yellow cells, these blue cells, these orange cells. And now if you look, we have 8 sets of 1 to 9 that are given. We have the blue, purple, yellow, orange, and we have the 4 windows. So there's the remaining cells that aren't part of any of those, which are these, which I'll mark in red. Why not? The red cells are also a set of 1 to 9. That's like the super secret hidden region. So there we go. We have all those regions, which maybe I should just leave them up, just in case they're useful. So there's a white dot on here. So what 2 consecutive numbers can I actually put? I can't put a 5 on these, because even 5, 4, that already adds to 9. That's no good. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 would add to 7. We could do 8, 9, just. So it could be a 4. That's Math Besto says. 1 in column 9 is limited. Can't be here, can't be here, can't be here. So 1 is in one of these 2 cells. 2 spots for 1 in row 6. So it can't repeat in this window or this window. Can't be here because that would repeat in the window. So 1 is in one of these 2 cells. That takes 1 out of the rest of yellow. Don't know if that's a problem. Well, it means that there's a 1 down here, for what it's worth. I mean, I guess none of these can exceed 5. Is that useful? So 6s go, there's 4 6s and they go here in this pattern. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. 6s go, only one of them can go in box 5. Is there anywhere I can't put a 6 then? Well, this cell can't be a 6 because it would put a 6 in both of these, and that sees the entire L. That's interesting, actually. Let's try all the corners. Or all these arrows here. So this can't be a 6. So this cell in general sees this entire L. We know that entire L contains a 6 for sure, and then 2 of 7, 8, 9 at least. But then, one of those actually goes here as well. What? Okay, so we know there's a 6 here or here. Does this do the same thing? This also sees this entire L. So there's a 6 here or here, there's a 6 here or here. Two rows and two columns. Okay, yeah. So using these rows and columns, we can cover the entirety of where the 6s must go. So each of these rows and columns must contribute exactly 1 6, and which means that the overlap isn't allowed to be used, or we run out of 6s to use, because that overlap is bad. So that means that 6 can't go in any of these. So 6 is going... That's a very nice way of putting that. 6 is going here, but it's not here because this sees this whole L through the medium of the box and the row. So this is where 6s can go, and I'm going to mark those in green. Greens are where 6s can go. And we have a very colorful board. So these can't be 6, these can't be 6, and this can't be 6. That places this 6. Let me have our first digit. If 6 were on this arrow, then where do we put 6 in this L? You can't. Oh, wait, hold on. This can have a 6, can't it? This could be a 6. So 6 is point. Or this would be a 1-2 pair with a 9. But if this was a 6, then we need a 6 in one of these each, and you can't. In fact, this row's already contributing its 6 in green, is the way to think about that. We already said so. So that can't be a 6. So this is a 6, this is a 1-2, and this is a 9. So this is not a 9, which means these can't be 5 and that can't be 3. So we took a degree of freedom. This always has a 2 in it now. Right, this crosshatch I drew should have immediately given me the 6 because that only leaves one place in box 5. All right. That means the 6s are used in the boxes as well. Okay, so where does this value go in box 3? It's in this window, so it can't go here, and it's in purple, so it can't go here. So this value goes up here somewhere. And now in box 1, it can't go here or here, and it's not in purple. So this is one of these. And it's not a 1, so it's from 2, 3, 4. Why not 2? Oh, there's a 1-2 pair in the box, so this is not 2. That's true. I thought it was more complicated than that. Which means this L is missing a 3 or a 4. Which we knew. That's the 3 or 4 that goes in here. You can follow the 9s further. Oh, and this can't be the 3, 4. Okay, so this is a 1, 2. That's true. And then where's the other 3, 4 go in this L? It's not in the box, and it's not... Oh, sorry, the other 3, 4 doesn't matter. Oof. Okay, No, what am I talking about? Forget I said anything. That's not right. So this is missing... This is missing the 3, 4 that goes in here. Is that interesting? Not that I can tell. Starting from where the 9 is in the top left window. So 9 is not here, 9 is not here. So 9's in one of these 3. And then the bottom left window now, 9 is not here, 9 is not here. So 9 is placed here in this window. Okay. This is not a 9. Oops, not a 9. Spot Garion. Now box 1 needs a 9. I guess it's in one of these. What? Okay, so 9 is not in the box or the window. 9 is not in these, and 9's not on this arrow because it would sum to too much. So 9's in one of these 2 cells, which means it's also in one of these 2 cells. So it's not in yellow. It's not here, so it's down here somewhere. This white dot can't be 3, 4 anymore, true, because we needed 3, 4, 1, 1 adding to 9. So this does not have a 4 on it, which means it does have a 2 on it. So this is not a 2. I don't know if I should get rid of the 1s or not. Maybe not. Do we have like a swordfish on 1s or anything like that? Because we've got 1s can't go very much in these rows. Wait. 1 can't go here. 1 can't go here. We have an X-wing on 1s. There's a 1 in one of these two. Sorry, it's like a Jovi wing. Okay. Oh, I can remove 3 from this arrow. So that is a 1-2 pair now. Come back to a rainbow, yeah. So 1 in purple and yellow are accounted for. True. Purple and yellow don't get more 1s. Blue and orange also have their 1s. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1s accounted for. Where's the other one? Down here. Ah, wait. Blue and this can't be a 1. Wait, did any of those... Red needs a 1, doesn't it? Doesn't red need a 1? Because yellow has a 1. Each window has a 1. Purple has a 1. Blue has a 1. And orange has a 1. So red needs a 1, and I think it can only go exactly here? No. It can go here or here. That's it. It's symmetric. There's no way to tell. It's basically just 2 places in column 5. Unfortunate. So if this can't be 1, 2, then it's from 3, 4, 6, 8. It's not a 6 either. 3 would put a 6 here. Seems okay. 4 can't put a 2. So 4 would put an 8 here. That's very limiting. 8 would put a 4 here. I wonder if 4, 8 is wrong. Hey Angus, how you doing? 9 can only go in 3 places in box 6. So this 9 sees over. 9 can't go here, or here, or here. So 9's in one of these 3. And that's true. Wherever the 9 is in this box, this cell sees it, either through the window or the column. So this is not a 9, that's not a 3, these aren't 5s. Four, 8 seems sus to me. Ah, that's not a 5. Oh, it can't be a 2 because there's a 2 on the white dot. So I have a virtual 3-4 pair here. There's a 3 or 4 on the white dot, and there's a 3 or... Wait, what about the 1? What am I talking about? If it didn't have a 1, there'd be a 3-4 pair. Okay, there's a 3 or 4 in here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So between these, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. So we can't have any more 1, 2, 3, 4s. So the rest of the column is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay. It's a breakthrough deduction that we need, yes. If row 4, column 9, and row 9, column 6 were both 2, you break the black dot, since arrows will need to be 1, 2, 3 plus 2 with an 8 in the bowl. So if both of these were a 2, the only way we can do that is 1, 2, 3 with the 2, which adds to 8. So this would be an 8, and we'd have a 1, 2, 3 triple. So 4, 8 would be gone, and 3, 6 would be gone from this black dot. So that's broken. Very well placed black dot. So this is either 2 1s or a 1, 2 pair. All right, this can't be 9 anymore, so this needs a 2 in it. So these 2s line up. Actually, 1 and 2 need to be accounted for up here. This can't be a 1, 2, so this is a 1 or a 2. We also need a 1 or a 2 here, so this is a 1 or a 2. Row 4 as well. Row 9 also. What? Oh, right. So where's 1, 2 go in this row? Not in this box. Not in this window. It's used by the arrow. Not in this window. It's used by the arrow. So this is the other 1, 2. In purple. How about the 1, 2 in row 6? It's not in this window. It's not in this box. But it could... A 2 could be in this window. Darn it. Okay. 1, 3, 4 adds to 8 with another 1. That's broken. That's broken. If there's a 2 here, then this has to be a 3, and now this does need a 2. So this is a 1, 2 pair as well. Got a lot of 1, 2 pairs. Can I ask where the other 1, 2 in red is? I mean, it's obvious. It's here, right? Because of these 1, 2 pairs. So the other 1, 2 is down here. I think that's all the 1, 2s. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. I'm assuming there's a 1, 2 here, but maybe, yeah, there has to be now. There is a 2 in here just from Sudoku, so. So the other 2 digits, besides this 1 and 2, add to 6. So we either have a 1 with a 5 or a 2 with a 4. So this does not have a 3 in it. Coloring the 1, 2s, more colors. I could do circles on them. So we can do a black circle and a black X, I guess. Can I? They're all X-wings, that's the problem. They don't really see each other. I don't think they connect. Yeah, we got a deadly triple. We've got a deadly with these 1, 2s. We've got a deadly with these 1, 2s. And then who knows what's going on with these. And then these 1, 2s are kind of, oh yeah, these 1, 2s are part of these. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's really nothing to color. What's next? Jeez. There is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad in row 2. That's true. Do we want to ask where the other 3, 4 goes in pink or purple, whatever you want to call it? Maybe. If it went here, then this couldn't be a 3, 4. But it could go here. So one of these is a 7. Is that interesting? Because the 7 is going to have to be 1, 2, 3, 1. So this is either 1, 2, 3, 1 or this is 1, 2, 3, 1. So one of these is a 1. But can't the 8 be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2? Is it not possible for them to both be 1, 2, 3? Oh, right. They can't both. There's a 4 in on one of these. So yes, both of these are a 1. That's true. And the one with whoever's got the 4 makes it 8. So this is a 2, this is a 1, this is a 2, this is a 1, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. Nice. This 2 makes this an 8, right? Has to be 1, 2, 3, 2. That's an 8. This is 6 and 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. I think I know why this is called loop. I don't want to speak too early, but we definitely got progress. These 2's point. That's 3 and 2. This is now 1, 2, 4, 1, which adds to 8. Well, that's a 7. So this is 1, 2. Oh, the 4 went here. with the 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 1. Wow. This arrow is now double 3. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. That's not a 9. 4, 5, 7, 9. Okay. Which arrow on the bottom left? Oh, this one? Oh, right, because these needed to add to 6, so this doesn't have a 4 on it, so it's a 2, 5 pair. That's not a 5. Let's see. This can't be 1, 2, or 3. It can be 4. It can't be 5. It could be 6 or 7, but it can't exceed 7. So 4 plus 2 is 6. That doesn't work. 6 plus 2 is 8. That does work. 7 plus 2 is 9. That doesn't work. So this is 6 and 8. Good spot, Derek. Six in box 3. 6 looks up. That places this 6. Interestingly, 4 in purple is one of these two. Can I tell which? No. Okay, there's a 6 over here. There's a 6 over here. There's a 3 over here, one of these two. Oh yeah, green meant where 6 was, so we can ungreen some stuff. So those are green is where the 6s go. Oh, and this 6 sees over. So this is the 6. So that's not green, that's not green, so that's a 6. You can ungreen those. Amazingly, we don't know where the 6 goes here, maybe? Oh, we do. We know, well, it's one of these two. I don't need the green anymore. 3 is placed in box 3. Because there's a 3 in purple. Okay. So that's a 3. This cell has to be a 1, 6, or 9, and 9 is the only option. That's a very nice spot, Sayori. We know that 5 in this row, because of this 2, 5 pair, is in one of these two. So this is not a 5. I don't know what you mean, Laszlo. 3 in column 1 magically. So 3 can't be in the red, and it can't be in purple, and it can't be here. So 3 is exactly here. Because we could have asked where 3 in yellow goes. How about 3 in blue? Yes, 3 in blue is in one of these two. Not in the box, so it's here. I think we might have all our 3s. No. Ah, 3 goes here because of the arrow. This window needs 1. That gives us 2 and 3 here. That gives 5 and 2. This seems really limited. It can't be 1, 2, 3. It could be a 4, I think. Or it can't be 5, 6. Can it be 7? I think it can be 7. And then 8. Wow. Unfortunate. Do I not have all my 3s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have all my 3s. Where's the red 9? Here or here is where I would expect. Eight in column 6. Aha. 8 can't repeat in the window, and none of these are marked 8, so this is an 8. So this is the other. Oh, wait, hold on. What's left in orange? We have a 1, 2, 3. We need 4. Oops. We need 4, 5, 7, and 9. That's not a 9. Like the rest of this row is 4, 5, 7. This is 4, 7, 8. These are 4, 5, 8, 9. This is 4, 8. Ah, there we go. The column is 4, 8, but it can't be an 8, so that's 4, that's 8. That means these are not 8s. 8's one of these. For the box, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 8, 9. That's a naked 5, according to Sven. Oh, and that's a broken cell. Hold on, what'd I do? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 8, and 9. Okay, so that's 5, that's 9, that's 6, that's 8. I don't know what happened last time. I must have just typoed. That's a 7. These are not 7s. Wait, we have 7 in orange, so those are not 7s. That's not 5. That can't be a 9. Purple needs. We have 1, 2, 3. Purple needs a 4, 5, 7, and 9. So this is a 5, 9 pair. So these can't be. This is a 7, and this is a 4. That's a 5, 9, and 4. That's a 9. This is 5 and 9. We have 1, 2. We need a. Oh, we have 3, 4. We need 5 and 7. Oops, we know the order. I think this is collapsed now. It's just plunking digits at this point. Very cool puzzle. I think we killed it. This was supposed to take a lot longer, I think. Very nice job, everybody. I think coloring the extra regions helped a ton. Let's see. Let's end this with flair. Red needs has 1, 2, 3. It needs a 4 and a 7. So that goes here. And then blue just has 1 digit it's missing. It needs an 8. Let's see. This box needs a 7. Jessica with the spot, indeed. And she said she was only sees trivial stuff, but there we go. Awesome. Yes, good team effort. Lots of spots from everybody. That was a neat puzzle too. Thanks, Antiknight. Sorry you weren't able to watch it, but I'm sure you'll get a link from one of my mods. Oops, no bet cell. Well, I can tell you what the bet cell was supposed to be. Row 1, column 1. So who bet 9? Well, you guys wanted a hard one. We did that in 42 minutes, so let's do another hard one. Actually, we have a half an hour, so let's not do a hard one. Sorry, Listesh, you will come on Saturday. We will go to this one, which was marked normal. All right, there's our bet cell. Another cruel puzzle with immediate elimination of 1. How are we supposed to bet 1 under these conditions? All right. So for those who didn't figure it out, Sayori was deleted for a bit, but is back to being Sayori. So this puzzle is called Pure Arrows, and it is a pure arrow puzzle. Awesome. So we have normal Sudoku rules in every row, every column, and every box. We are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repetition. And there's a unique solution to the puzzle, which we arrive at logically, without guessing. Additionally, we have arrows. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if this was 2, 4, that adds to 6. We put a 6 in the circle. And there you go. That's how arrows work. Your first puzzle with only 1 constraint. Nice. All right, let's get started. We know that these are 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, what do I have? Oh, okay. I wonder if my redirect will work. I haven't done much on this. It did. Okay. So we are going back to red there, and that's all we did. So 6, 7, 8, 9. This is also 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Cable, welcome. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miss any? All right, puzzle's basically done. No. Let's see. Well, these two can't be the same sum, so there's definitely at least a 1 in these cells, for what it's worth. What am I supposed to be seeing here? So if I make this blue, this is obviously not blue, so it's green. Now this C is blue and green, so let's make that purple. Now purple in this box can't repeat on its own arrow. So purple's down here somewhere. Green it's down here somewhere. Not sure what to do with any of that. Green is on an arrow. True, this is a 2-cell arrow though. Okay, well, but green is on an arrow. That's true. Since green's on an arrow, it can't be 9. That puts a 1 on this arrow. If purple was 6, it could appear on this arrow. We do 1, 2, 6, and that would be in blue would be 9. Oh, but how would we add to 6? Because 1 and 2 are used. This would add to at least 7. So another way to put that is these cells add to at least 15. Now that's not a way to put it, but yes. This cannot be on here. So this is purple. Right, if 6 was on this arrow, the minimum sum would be 16, and then we couldn't put a 6 in the arrows. That's true. Very nice spot. I didn't see that. So purple is up here somewhere, and notably that means it's on an arrow, so purple is also not 9. So there's a 1 in here, and that's a Jovi wing on 1s, putting a 1 up here, not in a circle. That's another way to see it, Liam. I don't know if it's nicer, but sure. What Liam is saying is, if purple was on here, you could say purple was the sum of these two cells, and then the sum of these two cells plus 2 more cells would be this arrow, which would be at least 10. Okay. If green, so green, remember, is somewhere in here. If green were on this arrow, we have the same exact problem making this 6. Because we already said if 6 goes on here, then this can't be 6, because these two would add to at least 16. So green, if green's on this arrow, that's not 6. If green's on this arrow, this is definitely not 6. So purple is never 6. Narrowing it down. And blue can't be 6 because these sum to 15, and this can't be 9, so this can't be 6. Green can't be 8 because 8 can't ever go on this arrow. And if 8 went on this arrow, this would have to be 9. So green is not 8. So there's a 2 on here. Okay. Let's say this was 7. If this was 7, it would have to be on this arrow. That makes purple 8. And now blue can only be 9. So if this is 7, this is 9. If this is 6, and it was on this arrow, that makes blue 9. Now, does 6 on this arrow make blue 9 is the question. That's the question of the day. I don't think it does. Wait, it makes those cells add to at least 16. Aha, yes, it does. So if 6 was on this arrow, okay, so green's always on this arrow. That means this arrow doesn't add to 15. This arrow adds to 16 or higher. And if these arrows add to 16 or higher, I cannot do 7, 8, which is only 15. I must include a 9, and blue is the only one that can be 9. That's a clean way of seeing that. Hmm. 9 doesn't help. Well, there's a 9 down here, and it's not on this arrow. Excuse me. But we don't place it. Ah, purple actually can't be 8 because of box 2. It would have to be 8, 1, and then one of these arrows would add to 9, but they can't now. So purple is 7, which makes green 6. And we don't need these anymore. So there's definitely a 7 up here, which means one of these is an 8. So either there's a 7, 1 here, which means that's not a 1, or there's a 7, 1 here, which means that's not a 1. Either way, this isn't 1, and now the only place to put 1 in this box is here, but it doesn't have to go with the 7. We could put another 1 up here. Some people behind. Check your clock against this one. Ah, so this 6 means this is 1, 2, 3. This 7 means this is 1, 2, 4. So there has to be a 2 up here. That's here. Another Jovi wing. This adds to 7. 1, 6 would go like this. 2, 5 would go like this. 3, 4 goes either way. Not so helpful. Well, these are also 1 through 6. So there's an 8 up here, I guess, is the key. I don't know if that does anything, but... I omitted 2 from the circle, but actually... This could be a 1. No, this can't be a 1, because if this was a 1, then this sum doesn't work. I didn't prove that, but luckily I was correct about that. The 1 goes with the 7. So one of these is an 8, but the other one is as low as 5. So along with the 1, 7, wait. If this was a 1, 7, what is this? Sorry, if this was the 7, that was the wrong way. If this is the 7, what is this to get this to sum to 5? Without a 1, I would be 3, 4, which is already 7. So I'd have to include a 1. So no matter what, I'm including a 1 up here, whether it's with the 7 or whether it's with a 3 or a 4. So these are 1, 3, 4, 7. These are 4, 5, 8. Actually, I don't know if this is 4, 5, 8. If this were 1, 7 adding to 8, then this could be as low as 3 adding to 4. Okay, so this is 4, 5, 8 still. True, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. So that's not a 3, that's not a 4. And these are a triple of 5, 8, 9. That's not a 9. Can we add to 5? Probably. 1, 4, 2, 3 both work. Adding to 8 would be 1, 7, 2, 6. Not 2, 6, so 1, 7 or 3, 5. One is placed in box 8. Ah, this one looks down. That's not 1, that's not 6. And then these ones point down, putting a 1 here. So now to add to 9, this could be 2, 6, which can only go this way. 3, 5, which looks like it can go either way. That's it. Now would 3, 5 break the 7? I think it would. Because without 3, 5, this adds to 6. So this is 6 and 2, and this is 3, 4. And now this is 5, 8. Okay. There's a 2 up here. 5, 8's all over the place, true. Is this 3, 4, or 7? I think so. So we have a 1, 3, 4, 7 quad. So this is 5, 8, or 9. 1, 2 in column 3. Aha, these can't be 1, 2, and these can't be 1, 2. So this actually has to be a 1, 2 adding to 3. That's not a 3. So that doesn't do anything. Very nice spot. So 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, 7, 8. And I don't think anything's limited. Let's see. This can't be 1 or 2. Could be 3. Could be the other 4, 5 from this. Can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can't be 8 because 8's one of these. That's more limited than I thought, but... These 2's line up, so there's a 2 on this arrow. Which means if this was a 1, this would be a 1. We'd be forcing another 1 up here, and it can't add to 3. So this cannot be 1. This is the 1. I suppose we could have just asked where's 1 in this row, but that was more fun. 2 in column 7 is exactly here. That's fun. So this is either a 3 or a 6, and it can't be a 6. So this is a 3 with a 5. That's 8. Very nice spot. Probably don't need these corner marks. Maybe I should keep them to remind myself. Box 5 does have a 5, 9 pair, so that's not 5s. So if that's not a 5, that's not a 4. Making progress here. So we have, what, 3, 4, 8 left here. 3 is in one of these two for the row. This is at least 5. No, it can't even be 5. It's at least 6. Can't be 7. Could be 8, 9. So this 2 goes with either a 4, a 6, or a 7. Grasp against straws here. Okay, how about this arrow? So let's do this row, because that's limited. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. And we actually are much more limited than that. This can't add to 5 anymore, so that's an 8. So with the 2, we need a 6. Can't. So we're doing 3 and 5. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's 1 and 3. That's a 2. Nice deadly pattern. Okay, that's a 2. The 4s look up, so oopsie. That's not 4, that's not 6. Okay, so I think I want to fill this triple now. It's either a 1, we can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, we could be 6 or 8. So what can we add to here? If this was a 1, this would have to be a 4, this would add to 5. If this was a 6, we could add to 7 only. Can't, so that's not a 6. And if this was an 8, we could add to 9 only. So that's 5 or 9. Oh, but there's a 1, 4 pair here, so this has to be the 8. That's with a 1 and a 9. That's with a 4. 4 and 1, that's 6. And this is 5. We have a 1, a 9, a 5, a 9. Thank you, Sven. Betzel was a 9. That came a little early. What if we're off the path? I mean, we're having fun. 1, 2, 3, this is 4, 7, and 8. Ah, this adds to 8, so that's a 6. This is now the 8 with a 7. This cannot be 8. That can't be 4. All right. Lots to do, but what do we want to do next? How about this arrow? So if this didn't have a want, let's see. Let's fill this column. That might help. We need a 1. We have 2. We need 3. 4. We have 5. We need 6. Okay, so that's not 1, 4. That's not 1, 4. So these aren't 3, 6. So this, if this was a 1, this could not add to 4 with a 3. So we'd have to use the 6, 1, 6 to add to 7. That works. If this was a 4, we'd be 4, 3 adding to 7. This always adds to 7. Weird. This can't be a 3. Oh, this 3, 4 looks over. This is 6, this is 3, this is 4, this is 1. This is 2 and 1. That's a 2. This says 1, 2, 3. This needs 5, 6, and this is the 7. Wait, no, doesn't need a 6, but this is the 7. This needs a 5 and something else, a 5 and an 8. Okay, we know the order. That's a 4. Rocky just rolling around back there. I think we cracked it. And we cracked it just in time. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was a fun puzzle, Sayori. Thank you. As always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 and 9. That's also 6 and 9. column 6 is indeed a triple. We need a 6, 8, and 9, and this can only be 9. So this is 3, 4, 5 also. But it can't be 4, because that would make 3 plus 1 equals 5. This is 3, 5, 9. Okay, 3, 5 pair makes that a 4. So that's a 5, that's a 3, that's a 5 and a 3. These are 6s, that's a 9, 4 and 3, 8 and 6, 4 and 3. And we need a 4 in this box. Somewhere here. We need a 5 in the box. We need a 6 in the box. No, we don't. We need a 7 in the box. Because here, that's 4. That's 8 and 4. We need 8 and 9. And we're done. Thanks, Sayori. Very nice puzzle. Good pure arrow there. I liked the break-in. All right, we are going to switch to word games. I'm going to take a quick break in between, so I will be right back. All right, let me just size my window correctly here. Okay, and I'll make a quick announcement. Alrighty, in reverence for your parents or blank against them. Hey Tom, how you doing? Long word. Rebellion? Oh, nice. Good job, Josh. Okay. P and a K. Not at the start. Oh, this is hard to think about. There's only U's as well, and Y's. Spunk. Very nice. Alrighty. Do a couple more. This is just snuck. Very nice. All right. Hey, J-Man, welcome. Buggy. He really likes the word buggy, I think. All right. Wager. Nice one, Cable. All right, and this next one we will start Squarable with. Mound. Nice. That's a good start. So we will start with mound here. Wow, no OU or N. That's good to know. How about really? I always think really is a word. Stare? I want a vowel. Yeah, stare is actually fine. Let's do stare. Okay, we have an AE on both. That's kind of nice. We have an S and a T maybe down here. So let's try ST. STE. Why can't I think of an STE word? Steep? What would the word on the right be then? I think the word on the right is dwell. So we can do steal and dwell. Not dwell. Not steal. All right, well, this is an E for sure, because we're not doing A, E, E. The ST got placed. Not a lot of words end in S. They were removed. Probably double S then? Class? Oh, but then it would be A something E. I see you, Kenny. I'm thinking about this word here. Could be awake. I'm lost. There's no N's. So if it started with E, what's E something A something E? Seems really strange. Evade. Let's try it. Nice, it was one of them. All right, let's try dread. Close. Darn it. What else is there? An M, steam and dream. Okay. That's unfortunate. We could have gotten more points for that. Guess? No, there's no U. Press? I think this is plied. Did it. Look at that. I completed them both. Are you proud of me? Image. And dream. Nice. 6. Look at that. You're proud of me? Thanks, Dojin. Could have been 7. Well, I mean, it was 50-50. Dread, Stead, and... Imagine if it was Dread and Steam. Oh, no, it couldn't have been. The shared letter. Ignore me. But Kenny, why don't you pick 2 of these words? Thanks, J-Man. Thanks, Tom. Evade dream. You got it. Lots of repeats. I think we're going to need to do noisy here. All right. The ound trap. Bound, pound, bound. Bound, pound, bound. Wound. Do I like noisy? I think it's okay. I do it in honor of Asylum, though. I feel like we should have a word for this. What do we have? Is there no word that uses 3 of these letters? Seems unlikely. There may not be. Up bow? Give it a try. Nice. So it's pound. I don't know what up bow is, but it was a word, Kenny. There you go. Okay, so what is this? You just have OA. Coach, koala, loathe, poach. Well, it's not poach anymore. Coach, koala, loathe. Nice. We had to get out of 2 traps. That was a fun one. How you shoot a deer up the hill from you. You shoot up bow. I think you shoot uphill. Okay. I guess the bow is up. Up bow. Don't shoot bow straight up. All right. Coach and pound for the Quirtle. Watch there be more traps. Nope, not those at least. D and a P. That's weird. Let's do Misty for some reason. Definition of up bow. A stroke in playing a bowed instrument in which the bow is moved across the strings from the tip to the heel. Ah, often hyphenated. Yeah, that makes sense. It's for stringed instruments, not the weapon. Drape is possible top left. Let's give it a try. It is drape. Very nice. I feel like we have a lot of letters for the bottom left. In fact, I think we have all of the letters for the bottom left. But I can't think of it. Untie. I thought of it when I saw Jessica say it in chat. All right. Well, this T is probably at the start, but I guess it could be at the end. T hell. I don't know. Title? No. Oh, 8. Jeez, nice one. There's an O and a Y. Uh-oh. Is it the Ollie trap? Let's find out. It was. Good job. You guys want to vote? Let's vote. Drape, volley, untie, 8. Ooh, people like 8. No one likes volley. You can, if you haven't yet, you can like the stream. I'd appreciate it. All right, I'm going to hit end poll here. Untie and 8. Wow, untie actually won. I was surprised. Okay. What are we untying? 8 of something. All right, we need letters. Let's get the common ones. Sloped. Solar's good. I'll take it. Nothing. Ooh. Legal? Quill? Quill is quite the gamble, isn't it? that it works. Let's see. E-A-T-H. Oh, there's no double L because of legal. That's true. So, good catch. Could be death. Or it could be Heath. Oops, why did I guess it then? Apparently it's none of those. It's T-E-A, teach. Okay. Whoops. I don't know why I hit enter when I knew there were two options. No idea. What did we get? There's a D in this one. Gil? There's no G though. Bill. Ebbed. Embed. That's a good one. There is just a U in this one. Puppy. Fuzzy. Puffy. Wow. Neon. Neoni. Venom. That was my next guess. All right. Error. Wondered why someone said error. It was for this one. Mjolnir. Nice. Or Froon. Oh, that was close. It's frown. Okay. And we just have this U word left. It's not fuzzy. It's not puffy, so it's puppy. Obviously it's puppy. Nice. Cable, you want to give me 3 words? 3 of these. Venom puppy legal. Venomous puppies are legal. All right. We usually don't go for letters in Sudoku, unless we absolutely have to. Pause. Sunked. I sunked it last night. Oh, can't have an N there, otherwise it would be sunked. Fungus. No, that's 6 letters long. Suing. That works. Snack. Wait, why does it accept stick? Sneak? Scene. Can't be. Let's move on. There's a non-terminal Y on this one. Is it youth? I think it's youth. There's an H in this, so it's S-H Sheen. I think it's Sheen. Oh, it could be sheer. Darn it. Let's go back. L is actually fourth second. It can't be at the end because of legal. So, oh, on the left, colon. Oh, there's a C. So it's Liac. What? Iliac. I never remember iliac. I just don't know what that word is. I know what the Iliad is. Pu something something E. It's not purse. Oh, on the right, phone. It's forced. I don't know. I guess we'll come back to that. UNT. Junto. Oh, puree. I like it. Oh, apparently it's junto. People corrected me in my comments. It's a Spanish word, I guess, or Portuguese, or both. Minim. There's no M's, though. Oh, there is an M. Iliac's an artery. Okay. I never remember that. Oh, it's junto, but junto. They're different words. Okay, never mind. There's two words that are weird. The ollie trap. Oh, plaza. We gotta go with plaza. Is it just folly again? Imagine if we had chosen. Oh, could we have chosen folly? Where'd my Quirtle go? Oh no, Octortle didn't have folly, but Quirtle. Wait. Quirtle had folly. Could be Dolly. Yeah, we shouldn't guess it yet. This is seen. No, it's not. It's sent. No. Yeah, it's sent. Good. This is something E, something U. There's a C and an R somewhere. Recur. This is not phone. It is probe. Nice. This one is OC something ET. Octet. Number 15 is indeed sheen. Might as well do it. And this last word is still folly or dolly. We gotta go with the consistency of folly. It helped us the first time. Why couldn't it have been folly? That's a shame. F in the chat for folly. All right. We are going to start Gauntlet with Dolly. We do end in Y. Let's do Misty. It's not on the answer list, but it gets a lot of good letters. Let's do it anyway. Funky. No. Party. Putty. Petty. Green only solve, as it should be. Solar is available. Although I was going to do large, but I can't. Crawl is a good one. Trawl. Okay. Drunk. Drums. No, it can't be. Druid. Churn. Spurt. I like that. Usurp. One path to victory. Love it. There's not two Ds. Oh, is it the Udge trap? Judge. All right, I'll try them. Judge, Budge, Fudge, Nudge. So we need a J, B, F, and N. There's only one word on the answer list that has those. Banjo. Found it. Good job, Plorage. And it's Judge. Very nice. Alrighty, cool. Good game. Adoptal. Look at this kitty. Hello, kitty. Your name is Kitties. Sorry. Charlie. Cruise. Didn't start with C, but Prince. Nice. You are a prince. Prince is an adult male, large, tabby, gray, blue, silver, domestic short hair. All right. Prince looks a bit like Gemini, but Gemini has different coloring. Man, do be a prince, though. Exactly. All right. In the robustly. Whoa! Look at those greens. In the machine. Okay. Pipeline. Wow, good job. Plorge is really good at this game. How do you get pipeline? All right, next game. In the pipeline. Is this game gonna work? Okay. We get to do robustly machined again. All right. Well, we know the E is the repeat. It's probably SHEE something something ES, and there's a C in there. Oh, the CH goes here and it's speeches. Nice. Good one. We'll do one more. Poultry? Maidens? We can thank Asylum for these starts, by the way. We found them. Well, there's a letter that happens a lot in this one. I think it's A, and then whatever that letter is, and then IN, and then the letter again. Oh, an ING, bagging? Yeah, that works. Nice. You did like 10 polygonals today? Nice. It's a fun one. I like having the variety of word lengths. And normally with the long words, it's just really hard, but with the repeated letters, it actually makes it fair. Okay, apparently I don't get red letters in Wordle anymore. There we go. Okay. You can be snore. What else? Noser? I wish it told you whether what you typed was actually a word. Let's do loser and see if it's noser. It's not noser. Is moser a word? How about dozer? Dozer's a word. Now we just have to use two N's. And we'll assume not to use it second. So banana. Banana's too long. Anana? Can't do it second. I don't think that's a word anyway. That's a funny guess. Get it? Because I'm actually guessing the word funny. So it was saron the whole time. We knew it. We knew it was sarin the whole time. That's how we didn't get any reds. Okay. Saron. Blimey. Hey, it accepted it. Uh-oh. Catch. No, gatch. Patch. No. Patch. There we go. No, we're not in the atch trap. I have no idea, J-Man. I don't never heard that word in my life. Someone's gonna have to look it up. Given. Nope. Good guess though. All right. Oh, Josh did. A bale or parcel wrapped in animal hide, usually containing exotic substances. Oh, that's sarin. The bale or parcel wrapped in animal hide that usually has exotic substances in it. How could you forget that? How do you get out of traps in Word 500? You get this on Amazon. You guess two letters at once, so you have the green opportunity and the yellow opportunity. Or you can divide it in half and see if you happen to get a green or yellow. Similar to how you would do it in symbol. Let's see. I have no idea what to guess here. World. That does work. Close. Somehow didn't place anything. Darn. I didn't check it. I just thought it might be it. It wasn't right. It uses too many from sarin. Did it help though? Drool. It helped Florage. Or he got it before I even guessed sword. Okay. Well, that's our Word 500. It's getting late, so I'm going to skip Word Z and we're going to go straight to Zordle. Slash. Okay, this is not Fibble, this is Zordle. Let's do pound. And minty. One of the words ends in Y. It's not noisy, unfortunate. They were made by the same person, Blurge. They were both made by Keldor. Freak. Where's this E go? It's gotta be EI, right? Or I guess it could be I something EY. What would this be like? Or E anything. EN? I'm gonna try Vixen. Close. given. Cable, you got it right. Just a game early. You're just ahead of your time, Cable. What's left? ARY. Array. Nice. Slash the given array. You got array before given. True. All right, we're gonna start peaks with array. Array. Given array. Let's start it with array because that's hard. Okay. It'll give us no info at all. Yep, I was right. So now we can start with polio. It's our second guess. All right, what did that do? Close. What comes after this R? Shark. Can't be shark. Scarf. Nice, Blorge. It was scarf. All right, this is an S. Or an M. Kenny. Good job. All right. It's late enough that you probably aren't even on this symbol anymore, but close your eyes if you don't want to see the daily symbol for 9:15. Actually, look at my solve if you want to see it. Look at that. Look at that solve. Look at that. All right. Yeah, Warmel in 3. What are we starting with? We're starting with laser. You got the daily Warmel in 1? Nice. Wait, did we get it in 3? No, we got it in 2 because the first guess is forest. So that's in 2. I want the A in place. What happy? Not the best guess in the world. All right, let's do an E here now. Actually, let's do an R. Brink. It is an R. Ooh. Trunk. Drunk. Nice. One more. Start with drunk. Ooh. Blunt is a good guess. Good test. All right, so we know that there's a U here, and the word letter before it is most likely an R. So what is this? Serum? Close. Scrub. No? Scrub. Can't be scrum or scrub. Can be shrug. Nice. So, oh, wait. I was so sure that was the answer. I said nice Sudoku sauce. Oh, syrup. Yeah, syrup's good. Okay, could solve. Tough one. Time for Fibble. Metro. Let's just do the cheaty version. Do retro, and we got an X-wing already. So if there's an R, it's not first. There must be an O. So I think what happened is we don't end in O, and we don't have an R. That's what I think happened. And so I'm going to try scoop. All right. Good morning, Chip. I'll try poach. Why not? Well, these P's disagree, which means there's definitely an O, so I was right. Well, I could still end in O. It's most likely the green P is lying and not the gray P. So there's probably a C also. Actually, there is a C. Croup. I mean, it could be. All right, these P's are lying. This O is correct. I think the gray P is the truth. Oh, it couldn't have been croup. There's no O third. There's no O second either. So there could be an R with an O at the end. There could be CR something O. I don't know. Let's try primo. All right. Well, these disagree, which means that this is the lie, because that means there's a gray R between these. So I was right about the lies in the first place. But it means there's a P in the word. O's not second because this yellow is correct. I guess this could be green. No, you're right. This could be green. Okay, I'll try logic. It was logic. All right, my apologies. We're ever thinking porridge could be wrong. All right, let's do the thematic ones. We didn't get to do these yesterday. Bilbo, tread, punch. I want it to be Loun, but I don't know how to start that. I'll try flown just to see if I'm right about that. I am not. Okay. Maybe something O. Unsog. Souls? Where's the N? Oh, unroll. Good pull, Eric. Very nice. Space Commander, space, light. Tardy. No. There's a Y, and it's not last. Cable also thought of tardy. Interesting. Let's just do... No, I don't want to put the T at the end, though. The team is a word, but not the answer. It starts with Y, right? I'm gonna guess youth. Okay. Place the T. There's an O. The Y is second. Nyota? Nice. What's Nyota? Oh, Uhura's first name? I didn't know that. Magic Lumos. Sandy. It's not candy. Candy? Vandy. Oh, Pansy. How was I putting a D there? Because I thought candy and then I... Alright, anyway. Shard. Lopen. One day it'll be Lopen. The O is green. Lopen would call that a victory. Morse. Taurus. Taurus. Worst. Oops. Works. Nice. Okay. Foodle. Pizza dough. Tiger. Grill. We're narrowing down where this G goes. Probably ing. Swing. It is ing. Icing. That's a food. Nice. Technically, it's edible. All right. We start with pork and light. And spite. There's a lot of spite in physics, right? Inert? No, it can't be. What comes after the T? Could be the I, or an O, or a Y. Venti. Nope. That's an Italian word. I like how you say got it, Kenny. That's my favorite. Such confidence. Senti? Nice. Prefix. Alright. Scholardle. Poultry. No, it's botany. And cruise. Lots of cruises and scholarly research. Okay. That's weird. That's really weird. Beast, got it. Maybe, got it. Ayayas. Doesn't accept it. I would have totally, I hit enter. I would have done it. Liable? No, that's not how you spell that. I am quite tired, true. Diable? No. So far, these have been words we all know. K-bill, yes. Should we just get letters? Try to place these? I don't know. I bet there's multiple E's. Able, got it. Yeah. Lamed, sure. Well, there's an M. I'm going to still try mating. There's not two A's. And we ran out of places to put it. I don't know. Abzyme. Okay. That's a word that I don't know. So I take it back. Is that like an enzyme? I don't know. It's an enzyme that does a lot of crunches and generally core workouts. So it's got abs. Is this near Germany? No, it's not. Is this near Kenya? No, it's not. Is this near Peru? Kinda. Is this near Brazil? No, wait. Brazil's just big. So that wasn't helpful. It's one of those countries up by Brazil, but on the coast. That I don't know the names of. Dominica. Okay. An abzyme is an antibody with enzymic activity. See, I told you. It's an enzyme with abs. All right, we're starting in Dominica, which is this tiny island right here. I don't know how you got Dominica from what we guessed, but okay. Let's try India. Closer. Let's try China. Let's try Russia. Let's try Indonesia. Hey, I was right. All right, last thing of the stream. Wait, okay, I gotta log in. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, okay. I'm logged in. What is going on here? Names of people? Belgium. Jules Steinbach. All right. We don't have time, so I'm going to click somewhere in Belgium and get a circle. We're going to assume it's in Brussels until proven otherwise. We have been proven otherwise. Maybe it's in this Liège city. Where's Steinbeck? Maybe somewhere around here? Nope, we're not in Liège. We're near Liège. Would it be labeled? I mean, it's a pretty... Seems like a pretty touristy, well, kind of touristy place. You'd think it would be labeled, but I don't know what it'd be labeled as. Let's go back, let's flag and see what if this tells us what it's called. It's the Malmundarium. Malmundarium. I thought I saw it on screen too. How big is our circle? Okay. Right above the city name. Yeah, here it is. Malmundarium. Got it. Nice. All right. Well, that is the stream. Thank you to David Ratner for the super chat, as always, in honor of Derektionary for being featured all over today. Yep. Congrats, Derek. Thank you to my super supporters, The Asylum, Peter, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, Mathke, Kenny, Aiden, Logan, and Woofer. We saw puzzles from a couple super supporters today. That is one of the powers, is to skip the queue. So if you would like to do that, you can sign up as a super supporter. You can also, if you're not a member at all, you can sign up at cheapest tier is $5 a month. Do you think you get $5 a month of entertainment from my streams and my videos? If so, could be worth supporting me that way. Just hit the join button under the video. Thank you to all my members and patrons. And of course, I appreciate everybody who supports me in any way, including liking the stream, commenting on my videos, hanging out in streams, all that good stuff. So thank you, and I will see all of you on Saturday. I do not stream tomorrow. Have a great